Yes, look at all the time I managed in this chat.
Welcome to hi, hello. Hey, what if I got real close to your face and I was like, "Hey, did you know that I'm crudberry?" What if I did that? Would you like accept me for who I am? I hope so. Ow! What? Why are you bonking me? Listen, I'm asking you a question, and you were required by law to answer, friends. Also, hello, Tinkoff. Big crud. Indeed, I am quite big. What song is this? That song is called Never Want to Be a Hero. It is one of the many, many songs by Halle Labs. In order to get you an easier time finding it, here it is in the chat. And hey, how the hell are y'all? How you feeling? When have we cared about laws around here? Only when I make them. Don't you remember there was like a brief stint where I was God or something? I feel like that happened. In any case, Tinkoff, yo. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are doing well. Do we have a shout out for Tinkoff? I don't think we do. Well, we'll get one right now, friends. Ba-bam! A furry variety streamer, indeed. You were last streaming Splatoon 3, crud be nerdy. Aw, you know what? Heck. You know what? Heckin'... Take this, hit that, smack that, all on the floor.
That's almost a year.
That is almost a year, actually.
Big Kevin Monster cheered X10, more like Immortan Crudberry and his War Fairies.
That's fair. There, now Nightbot has a torch.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot.
I like the way that it says crudberry. I don't really hear TTS say crudberry ever. That felt nice. Anyhow, Little Gator game. It's true, Little Gator. Ugh. This would actually be a very fun game to play with Gabe, just kind of vibing about. I think it would be a good time. In any case, hello. Welcome to the time at which I will be streaming, which is right now. If you did not see the chat at the start of the stream, I am quite sleepy. I am just an eepy little beepy, and it's... Oh boy, it's a time. But regardless of that, I think you can just do a thing where Nightbot has a perma-sub. Well, I like paying money to myself. I think it feels great. The loss of $2 makes me feel alive. Yeah, I'll look into that. I would love if that was a thing that I could do. But in any case, hey. Hi, how are you? Also follow Tinkoff. Tinkoff rated. I did a shout out up there. Click the link, go to their page, hit the boobity doop that makes you do a follow so that you know when they're going to be doing stuff. And I think that would be pretty good for you and me and Tinkoff and everyone. I think generally that's good and healthy. I am just like... Okay, do you ever have like the oobdy goopies? That doesn't make any sense, and I know it doesn't make any sense, so just listen to me explain it for a little bit. But like, do you ever get the vibe in your head where you just like, you're not like necessarily like depressed or even like sad or anything? You're just slow. You just wake up on a day and you're slow. Maybe you had a lot going on the day before and you need a day to recharge. It's that kind of thing. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, I think. I spent a lot of energy socially. So I forgot to set an alarm, as in like I got in bed and was gonna set an alarm, and instead of doing that first, the first thing I did when in bed was adjust my feet so that they were like all tucked in with the blanket underneath, and then I fell asleep instantly. and did not set an alarm, and my phone died. Like, that's how quickly I fell asleep. I didn't even get to plug the damn thing in. Big rough.
Big Cava Monster Cheered X10, you just described like my life.
Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I feel that quite often. That's why you never see a PNG tuber of me without sleepy eyes. Like, this is just what I look like. I am most often quite sleepy, or at least tired. Or at the very least, I am tired in mood, you know? My eyes actually do this all the time. It's not just a branding thing. It's my character. It's what I am. So I relate. It's just, I'm slumbersome. I'm a slumbersome person. I could be like sleep/fairy type. I think that'd be nice. Oh, look how dreamy. Anyway, let me swap back over here. Yeah, I spoke to a lot of folks yesterday. I spoke to one person in particular, a very sweet, very good friend of mine who I love dearly, for 6 hours, and we talked about some pretty serious stuff. And it's not like it slurped it out of me, but I'm just, you know.
Big Cava Monster Cheered X10, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired.
I'm always tired. And then instead of hulking out, he just like spawns a bed and falls forward. And then the aliens take over New York. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't want the person I was speaking to yesterday to feel bad, like, oh no, I tired them out. Because I had a great time. I genuinely think it was one of my favorite things that I've done all month, was just sit there and vibe and chat. Because I've been too busy. I've been doing too much busy stuff. So it was good to get away and be able to do some stuff like that. But in any case, that's why I'm tired. I have spent a lot of time being quite out of energy, and yesterday I vibed while also using social energy. It's complicated. Not everything is cut and dry and perfect, okay? Look, the point is I'm sleepy. A little Gator game. Let's play. Enemy pup banned a person. Reason crypto. Well, thank you, Stray. I do appreciate it. Crypto Apex? No, different one. Okay, so I have never played Little Gator game. I imagine it'll be cute. I've seen like Twitter posts during the development of this, and I just kind of want a low-key, like, cute time that we can all agree is a nice experience. I can use my controller, so let's get the mouse out of here. Have any of y'all played this? Is there like an opinion that you have in general? Thanks for keeping us safe, enemy pup. Yeah, for real. I suffer no fucking fools. I love it. It's very cute. It's a chill, cute game. Okay. I like the music. Wait, hold on. Platonic Friends. These people made, or I guess maybe they're a publisher now? Maybe that's their publishing name? They made, Ukulele, right? Isn't this them? Because I'm assuming that they didn't make this because it's an entirely different style. I would assume Mega Wobble made it. Yeah, yeah. That makes me happy. That makes me quite happy. It's good to know that they are still, like, doing successful business things. Oh boy. Okay. Just getting my controller all set up. Ah! Hello. Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Okay. Watch Barry Kramer play it all the way through. It's delightful and sweet. Very good. Can I just jump out of here? No, okay, invisible walls. What a child walk. It's I am delighted already. I'm assuming that's our sister, so let's go over here. Oh no, the ground is lava. Oh shit. Don't touch the ground. Ooh. No. Okay, no, the ground is lava. That kills us. I'm gonna try it now. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Professional gamer. I'm the ruler of the world. Oh. Oh, sounds. These are not the sounds that this makes, and also, what a chaos creature. That they can just run on this. Do y'all remember how fucking scary these were? How, like, precarious? You had to place your feet in the right way, you might just literally, like, break a tooth. You'd never played on one like that. You love those things. I really preferred the jungle gyms that were like squares. Because then you could have like little, you could plan your route. On this one it was just like, oh. Can I grab? Can I do a grab? Okay, no, let's just get out of here. Although, I think there was one like this where we played, I did break my tooth on this! Oh, a memory! We played a game where, like one person was it, and they were like the lava monster. And everybody had to climb around on this and like not get touched by the lava monster. Like he would close his eyes and then run around and be like, ah, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna find you. And you had to like, it was like a stealth game. And then whoever got hit first by the lava monster would become the lava monster. And I was lava monster. And I was trying to get a specific person that had never been it. And I was like, you little bitch, you're gonna be it today. And I was like right next to him. And he like panicked and like fell. And that would make him lava monster because he fell off the bar. But I was right here, and when he fell, I was like, are you okay? And I like whipped my head around and slammed it into this bar and chipped my tooth. And then I wasn't allowed to play Lava Monster anymore. My parents told me not to do that. Big sis, I'm bored. What are you doing? Pfft. Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the huge. No, I don't want to read about it. Can it be out any ready? I want to be the legendary hero. You and me both. But we don't need single-player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard even is it to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and shield. And a hat. Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green? I am green. Great! You're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. I look so cool! It's like you jumped right out of the magazine, bud. Now as tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Hiroi Hirosen Hero Meister the Third? Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly as serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. Okay. Hero name. What's a good hero name? I was always more scared of the jungle gems that were squares because I saw another kid at my school fall down through the middle and bonk his head a bunch. Oh no, like consecutively on every square? Oh no. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Pokemon hat version, small. Asparagus, Lil. I kinda like... But I want to make it like asparagus. Asparagus. File 2. File 2, the boo. Boogaloo. Boog. S. Asparagus. Asparagus. Okay, I like that. Oh. Yeah, you know, we're just asparagus. Is this the name you want? Careful, names can stick. I am sure. I'm Asparagus, hero legend. Pleasure to meet you, Asparagus. Now you're gonna need some kind of quest, but what? We need to get you up to speed, set the stakes for something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness! A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? I love that the sun has sunglasses. That always confused me, but you know what? It's fine. Brave heroes set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again, until one day when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again like they used to. Feels like just yesterday, huh? Yup, those 100 billion years really flew by. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now! Well, I have to finish this group assignment. You've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Sorry, kiddo, it's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to put a lot of extra weight myself. Oh my god. Does the secret misty handshake with enemy pup? Oh, secrets. The college experience. Yeah, it just... I don't understand how this is such a universal experience. How did everybody have this? How is it that every person I talk to unanimously understands that you are doing a group project and no one else does it, and you have to pull extra weight? Like, what is going on here? If everyone is pulling extra weight in the group project, then who isn't pulling extra, right? Like, It's like seeing two trucks pass each other with the same product on the back. If you're out of shit over there and you're out of shit over there, we'll just stay still. I don't get it. It's like seeing two trucks having sex. That's exactly what I mean. Don't worry. I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. You're amazing, big sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before you even know it. I believe in you 100%. Let me do my child walk. Oh, did that guy paint the pots? I'm gonna break his pots. Now she'll never finish in a million years. Dude, tell me at least she looked at all the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. I'm sorry, Asparagus. Wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. They said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Right now, all the stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves. There's no story, no drama. You need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. You sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college level work recently trying to get into prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. Not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks! Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the entire island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again, please. You already had me at drama. I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. If everyone else is on board, and you really think this will help, I trust you. Yes, alright, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of those hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hat. Hat? Quest. Got it, bye. Oh, there they go. Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, a sword! Leave it to me! And I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how fun we're having. How fun we're having. We are having. I'll do the quest, become the hero, and win over Big Sis! Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right! It will definitely work! That's not what I said. Don't worry, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey sis, I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo. Have fun then. Oh, I will. Look at him! Splish splash. Oh, swimming boy! He swim! Very good. Having fun, kiddo? Yeah, so much fun. It's almost contagious. Right. He Gator, Gator swim, Gator do swim, Gator also waddle. I'm so proud of Gator waddle. Alright, there's a quest over here. Bench? bench? No, bench here. Yes! Thank you for saving my game as I bench. Oh, I can launch off the bench. Yeah. Hero, please, you must help. These vile creatures have attacked me, a defenseless NPC. Do you have a weapon? A weapon? Oh no, I'm lacking my sword. Do you know where I could get one? Ah, scaled traveler. I have heard many tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be hidden deep in the forest in a magical grove only heroes of true heart are able to draw. It, from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. You can manage. You're the hero after all. Please retrieve the sword and save me. What's this? Please don't jump on the rocks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why would I ever listen to someone telling me not to jump on the rocks? Oh, these are dangerous beasts. Please don't jump up the rock ledges. Fuck you. You think you can tell me what to do? It's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick, defeat the enemies and help Jill. Oh boy, junk. I should hang on to all these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle into something new. A powerful child, honestly. Can I break you? Okay, well they knew I would try. That's worth something. Oh, please help. I'm surrounded, still. Hero, you have to help me. Hey, you're doing homework. No, it's fine. Just, enemies. Oh no, beat them. I'm using the wrong button. I keep hitting X instead of B. Hababa, good evening, Crubs. Hello, hello, and Hababa to you. I hope you're having a wonderful. Super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. I'm just trying to squeeze a little practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. She loved it. Oh. Just put the phone away. Put phone away. Okay, good. You're making me fucking nervous, my dude. Hiya! Hiya! What's over here? What are you doing? Wait, I don't even know who you are.
Where could it be? I just can't find it anywhere.
You looking for something? There's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. Oh shit. Chat, are we dirty liars? Or do we tell the truth? Having a good night. Played a first-person exploration game that, oof, outed my bones so hard. It's his fault for losing it. A hero always tells the truth. Paragon or Renegade. Oh no. This is kind of splitting down the middle. Do we... good or bad? 1 for good, 2 for bad. And Chaos, I'm glad that you were here for a heart repair. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Cole wants to lie. Alright, I'm sorry, Cole. Come on, guys. Was that your stick? Haha, I thought it was for me. My friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest, and when I found the stick, it seemed perfect. A secret sword? Oh! While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. A wooden sword. This must be what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. Okay.
Buster Drag Chid X25. This game is so wholesome, less than 3. Hey Deej, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Evil! Destroy! This is like... This makes me really happy. I can't really describe it very well. I just... Oh. Boners. This guy's kinda hot. Too bad he's dead. A second time. The sword is weighing them down. They have a slow roll. No way. Look how speedy. Confetti. It's just like a worse game, but it's done nicely in this game. Because there's supposedly a crafting system. Paper Mario? Yeah. That would be the worst game. Athletic child. Boing. I want to get it all. You know what I mean? Oh, you. Oh, hey, Asparagus. I got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero, and for my sister to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime, no grown-up stuff, quest, drama, fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's going to work perfectly, and we won't need to. Ha ha ha! Fine. You want a quest? But a fetch quest. Best quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. Let's go over there and grab that thing. I need it. For reasons. Well, yes. Okay, quest time. Just looks like a wooden pot. All will become clear. Oh! What the heck? I can't even fucking get there fast enough. Alright, I'll come back. Oh, on my way to the wooden pot, there's a menace across the river. No! Look at how evil! Alright, fine. Vile fiend! Wrath! This is a very good sleepy game. I'm feeling great. It's a pot. Weird! I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. You don't like Paper Mario? I don't like Paper Mario the Origami King. I like the other ones. Toads are annoying. Agree. And not only are the toads annoying, but like... that game doesn't really give you anything to do. Destroy! Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there, grabbed a thing, came back. Truly, a task worthy of being called heroic. So here's your reward, hero. You got the pot lid. Oh. This is... Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Wow, a shield! Amazing! In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hill and slide down it. Well done, hero. You've completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Go tell your sister I wanted to play with you. Not gonna happen, bye! Oh, what's left is Avery. They've climbed the mountain, haven't they? Whoa. 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 There's so much power. Alright, okay. Alright. I can get back up the hill. You ready for this? You ready for this? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, alright. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. I want this one. Pretty good. Incredible. Oh, I get the finish line too! This just feels nice.
Big Cover Monster Chid X10. Also, the whole no new characters thing makes no sense because other Mario franchise games was allowed to have new characters. Why does Nintendo hate Paper Mario?
I think Nintendo, well, Miyamoto and the Paper Mario director do not like Paper Mario because it like I don't know. I guess they want to have like close scrutiny over what games get to introduce things. Like they're probably assuming, oh, this is just an RPG, no one's really gonna play this. So we need to introduce new Mario enemies and characters in the mainline games. I'm assuming that's what the whole deal is. I don't know, it's stupid. It seems like a bunch of sticklers just not really letting creators have fun anymore, and it shows. The games don't get to be fun. They have to resort to like weird, uncomfortable writing to give themselves like any amount of like essence in their game. Oh, this
Big
is a
Kevin
memory.
Monster Cheered X10. I hate Miyamoto. Dumb old man. He's the worst thing for Nintendo now.
Yeah, kinda. Do I need the hat to do that? Maybe. Okay, so where's the mountain I need to climb? Is it that one? Or this one? The sticker star was a red flag. The sticker star was just unfortunate. Whoa. Oh, but I can't climb it. I see. Wrong way. Yeah, no, it can't be that mountain. Okay. Or is that where they teach me to climb? Shrug? How do I climb, sis? Evil. Got it. Tree splinters. No. It's okay. He's a gator. He's got tough skin. What the heck is that, dude? Okay, fine. Why is this so fun? This is way more fun than it has any right being. It's just physics. It's just physics. I love the swimming animation too. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm not, but it's so much fun. Whoa, I went so high. I could probably skip things by going that high. Oh, fear. Stranger danger, my friend. I do want that pot. It's called a buoy. Well, I know what it's called, but I want... The water has evil in it. Destroy the water. Ah, it's so slippery. Oh. Oh, right, there's nothing behind it. Okay, so there's boring friend. What's your deal?
Hello. Hey, have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop. Look upon my array of beauties. Do you not desire them? Covet them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want?
Looking for my friend Avery? They're a frog.
Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets.
You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs?
They are bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are, to ascend over every obstacle, to hold tight to the truth in your heart.
Okay, I'll take one, fine.
As I thought you desire my bracelets more than anything else in the world. Perhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price.
You can carry confetti and cardboard now, yeah? Not the scraps of our crafting stuff, but it's just junk.
But they hold value to you, then they also hold value to me. I can take that value away from you.
Hoo-hoo, this is capitalism.
Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 100 scraps. Ho-ho! Wonderful. Here, take my beauty and make it yours. One is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for more beauty, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye.
Huh. Alright. Please don't climb the cliff face. I love it.
Bites you and bites you and bites you, bites you and bites you and bites you and bites you to the theme of FF8 battle music.
Bites you and bites you and bites you, bites you, bites you and bites you and bites you, bites you. Hello, Kazan. Welcome back for your 19th month, which is almost a year. Thanks so much for joining the Crudberry Cavern. Big thank you. Fellow mountain climber, these bracelets sure work great, don't they? I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be a placebo. Not a chance. I myself am, of course, a proficient mountain climber. When that frightful character told me they could help, you bet I bought one. Hello, Ego. Listen to you. Being all around here for your 18 months. Ego, congratulations. You're old enough to have sex. Welcome back to the cavern. I'm so proud. Fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb off. I'll traverse the mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager one bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Also, hello, Sleipnir. How are you? Oh, look at me. This is actually extremely impressive for a little gator. Oh! I cheated.
Fellow mountain climber, you have found me. What took you so... It was like 30 seconds. What? I bet you think you're quite the hotshot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You've learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh. I'm good. Okay. Have you learned from my example? I guess? It requires much practice to achieve this level of, of mastery. Go, and perhaps one day you'll measure up to my abilities. Did I literally get a ragdoll ability? Channel the power of the ragdoll. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. This is like, this is peak video games, honestly. I challenge anyone to find something better than just having a ragdoll button. Holy shit. Big mood. Do some climbing, but then you save stamina by using your fuck hack. I could maybe use some help here. Free at last. Phew. Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature, when suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oh, that's my fault. And my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away, haha, sorry. No need to be sorry. I would have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harden such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. Oh, if only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Oh, okay. Well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help with the game. Mayhaps. Only time will tell. Slimes have quite a look to them, huh? Yep. Check out what I can do without stamina. That's right. Pretty cool, huh? Boulder monster. Rock monster. When Barry played the demo for this, I think the ragdoll physics took up a good chunk of things. I love the ragdoll. Oh! Secret boulder. That can also be used to extend my jump, which is pretty cool. Like, check this out. It's like literally just a second jump.
it's you!
Oh, hey, Asparagus.
Wow, what's all this? Something to spice up our game time and impress your big sis all at once.
A restaurant. Those create a lot of conflict. Or those create a lot of conflict, and grown-ups love conflict.
A restaurant and conflict?
See, there'll be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to all the press. And in Act 2, their refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama! With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs.
I don't know about all this conflict. It's a bit stressful, don't you think?
Stressful?
Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it?
Not grown-up stuff. Look at I even said anything. No stress allowed. Whoop! There it goes.
So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat?
Right, the hat. To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty good idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself?
But it needs to be a quest.
Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft a hat. There we go, simple. Smile.
Alright, I am deciding this is Babanosaur. Absolutely. Alright, let's craft a hat. That looks pretty good. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. Oh, I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first.
What an excellent heroic looking hat.
Oh, wait, no. Thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then?
Oh, yes, absolutely. And in even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy.
The glider. The ones I played didn't have that.
Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic quest, I must reward you.
What? Reward? But I already have the hat.
Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you. Goodbye.
Is this a shirt? Avery, whose shirt is this? I guess this must be the glider they were talking about. I mean, wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. I can't believe his sister texts like a top. They go to college and everything changes, know what I mean? Return to sis. That's not at all how that could possibly work. The little kickies! Oh, get them. These don't respawn, right? I don't think they have been. I would very much like if they didn't respawn and I could satisfy my neurodivergent need to clear everything off the island. Whoa. Pretty sure they do.
Oh, I'll be telling them about the bad things in their game soon if they respawn.
Agdal. That was pretty good. Gliding doesn't take stamina? No, I feel like this is the kind of game to have, like, exactly how much you need to get through it, right? I don't think I've killed any of these things.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy them with lasers.
Maybe the pots respawn? I could see that happening. I don't know, something about the enemies, I want them to stay dead. Look at all this, there's no enemies here. They've got to be dead forever.
Evil. Hiya! Plant creatures. Slay to save the land. Slay, I say. Scary tree. Yaw. Green's no match for me.
Treasure. Satisfying. Okay, let's take a look. What? Very silly. I like my one. Just the fins, all natural. That's uncomfortable when you have fins. Oh. Hat or just the little man? I'm gonna go with little man. Look at his. Okay, anyway.
Go for it, asparagus. Playtime is now and conflict is just grown-up stuff. Your sis is gonna love it.
Well, you at least look like you're having fun. I guess that might be enough to convince your sis.
Everything's been meticulously prepared. Now talk to your sis. I'm sure she'll have time to study later.
So, what do you think? Just a sec. Let me finish this thought. And... done. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished. But I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. I've been doing these quests, or all these quests I've been doing. It's just like the game we played. Oh yeah, you sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo, yeah. Just like old times, right? Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I've really got to focus on this project. Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, Oh. Maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have fun without me. Well, so much for a legendary quest.
Sorry, Asparagus. I guess it wasn't meant to be.
What? No way! Didn't you see that spark in her eye?
All I saw was the bags underneath them.
I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need bigger and better. We need to go there.
The big island?
Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say?
I don't know, dude. The entire big island? That's not what we signed up for.
Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one.
Oh.
Hey, Joe. Aren't you supposed to meet with your school group soon?
Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Ah, I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. I'll see you later.
I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye!
What? What do you mean? Where are you going? What? Now what? Who's texting me? What's good, Asparagus? You coming or what? Tom? Coming where? We're waiting for you at the island and you didn't show.
What? No way. I'm on the island right now by the playground. Smile. Wave at me. I don't see you.
Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one.
Oh, might be. Lamau, I was like, I was out here like, where are those guys? Cool news though, I texted like everyone, a bunch of peeps came up to help build stuff.
But really? That's incredible.
Yeah, but y'all weren't here, so they wandered off all over the place, lol.
Oh.
I think they're still doing the game though, just in their own space, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, you got big charisma, you can round them up again, no prob. I'll send anybody you met on the little island to invite too. Or on the little island and invite too.
Great, thanks. This is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game happen.
It's practically begging to happen, TBH. Oh. But listen, come meet me at the playground first, cause I got big ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island, not the little one, haha.
I like this guy. This guy just has an energy. I don't know. Okay, eyes on the prize, Asparagus. It's not over yet. All you have to do is corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board. And compose a dramatic spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen a single afternoon. Easy. Walk in the park. Oh, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting at the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, big sis, better grab a laundry basket, because I'm about to knock your socks off.
Lots of new friends. Unsolicited tower pics. Dude, I showed you the tower I'm at. Please respond. I've been waiting for so long. Jump.
But see, now this makes me wonder, like how old are these kids? We have, the dog, Jill, right? Wasn't it Jill? She's doing a group project that's, like, part of a college-level work study, so she'd be in high school.
Are we just like, we're all trying to recapture what it was like to be a kid, and our sister is just too out of reach? Because I'm down with that. High schoolers need to chill too. Ancient ageless beings from the spool of time. That also works. Hiya! You gonna play the talking bracelet game when it comes out? Fuck no. I have so little motivation to play Forspoken. Like, it is barely a punchline, is the thing. And plus, I don't even think my computer could run it. I'm being entirely honest. Given the specs that they played, like, I don't know. It feels like I would need either like a better graphics card or just run the game at like 30 frames, 720. I'm not super into it. Climb, climb, climb. Don't tell anyone I let you.
Oh, well?
The hero beats the mountain. I did it. Oh, look at him. Little Gator game. Little. We should do this every year, every month, every day.
Aw. So is this, maybe this is like a yearly tradition that they do. They've been doing it since they were kids. And now she's a freshman in college. And he's probably like 2-3 years younger?
Well, if this happens every year, how dare she? You've got to play the game.
So is there no bridge here? Do I just actually do a little
Croco swim.
swim, 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 swim? Hello, Furnace. Welcome. Also, Ego, I'm glad that you're having a great time with Elden Ring again, because it's amazing and fun, and I love it, and I love you, and I love playing it with you. I knew you didn't actually hate it.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay, cool. Oh, you think that can stop me? Get up there. Oh, okay, maybe you can stop me. You're like, I have no energy, so tired, nothing is boosting me up, and ever since little Gator Waddle, you've been giddy as you played the game.
Well, this is just...
I still don't have like a ton of energy, but I'm just very happy to It's tickling me. It's a good game. Flop. See, I had already learned the lesson that this game is trying to teach. You gotta play the little Gator game when you're feeling out of energy. When you're bogged down by big adult problems. Just play the little Gator game. Music! Hello? Ugh. Also, seems Furnace would like me to hydrate, so I'm gonna do it. Water. It's the best thing on the planet. You can break things like ragdolling. Oh my goodness, yes. It's very important to me. Are you okay?
No! I tripped on a rock and fell onto another rock. And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks on this stupid mountain? Oh, well... There. I'm sorry that it hurts. Here, have a pat on the head. Other people like those. Well, that does feel a little better. Actually, it feels a lot better. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. Here, you can have all my extra bandages.
All those spikes could poke someone's eye out.
Whoop-bam! Kablow! Hiya! Wow! Kashmoosh! I feel all better. I'm gonna run down the mountain as fast as I can.
That's me as a kid. Although I guess not for long. I was not like a very reckless kid. I was just very sure of my footing. But then I became afraid of heights.
So moist.
Orifemchid X69. This reminds me of the Geoshock I had about California. I was driving on a dirt road to a campout and saw a big sharp rock sticking out in the middle, and I was like, I should dig that up and throw it off to the side so it doesn't damage someone's car, and I got out and started clearing dirt around it to see where the edges of the rock were, and as it turns out the rock was bigger than the road.
Rock big. I like when rocks are big. It feels proper. Yeah.
Woo! Flop.
I grew up on Long Island, which is a glacial moraine. So you have to dig 10 feet down at least to find a rock bigger than like 1 foot across. Oh. That makes it even cooler though. Took me forever to find her. She's good. Get him.
Gaming. Wait, hero, don't break that! It might be one of my priceless heirlooms! Or it might be a monstrous imposter, I'm still not sure! I only own 3 pots, but there are 7 here! If you can tell the difference, could you dispatch these monsters? And please don't break any real pots, if you can help it!
Yeah. 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 Okay.
I think you defeated them.
Oh, that's a boss up there. I'm not a high enough level for that. Whoa, creepy crawlies.
They're all here. My heirlooms are here, perfectly intact. Thank you. Well, that's it for my quest. You win. I guess we don't need the pots anymore.
Oh, alright. Do you wanna smash them then?
Yeah! Watching you smash stuff was awesome. It'll be an honor to have my priceless heirloom smashed by the hero. Oh, and take this too, for doing a good job. See you at the playground.
We got Tanner.
What an honor.
I love this game.
Don't give up. It has lots of HP. Rock, Smasher, Strike, yeah!
I want to learn the Rock Smasher Strike. That sounds awesome. This game is pure charm. I agree. And also, hello, Sang. Welcome. Welcome to Little Gator Game. How are you doing, bud? Alright, hang on. This has to be just right. Yeah! Where's that big tower? I need to meet my friend. I had already forgotten. There! Cute fuck. I'm going to bed. Have fun, Gator. Thank you. Thank you for calling me cute and a fuck and for going to bed on time and taking care of yourself. Whoa! Alright, I guess we're flying. Alright. Okay, cool. Hello, friend. Doing great. This game is so cool. Wow, you're so fucking cool. How dare you give anything else the title of cool when you're right there? What? What do you think this is? Hey, Asparagus, look who finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. Oh, right. Whoops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure. You mentioned decorating ideas. What'd you have in mind? Totally. So, check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough to see it, friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters in the old magazine. Awesome. I know. You can use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What, the little awning? I don't know, I'm not good up with these kinds of ideas. Come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. I should try to make my idea? Maybe not yet. What else can I do? Ooh. It's you! Also, ooh, rawr! Hello, bananas! Stabs you? Well, you're not allowed to do that because I'm a minor. Or at least this Gator is. How are you doing? What's up, nerd?
What the fuck, I forgot it. Malty gifted me a mini sub.
Yo, that is a mini sub. Look at all those subs you got. That's very good. Also, bananas, why don't you shout yourself out so people know who you are? Welcome in. I can't wait to know what you were playing. Actually, while we're at it, is a dope-ass playground. I do be agreeing with that sentiment. Let me open up my phone-a-roo. Go to Stream Manager. That should be good. Hope you're having a very vibing. I am having a very vibing. I guess I will shout you out. So, at Bunan. You're playing Elden Ring! Oh, good. Oh, good. See, I'm telling y'all, this is a good time to get back into Elden Ring. It's an absolute time. Elden Ring Rando, I'm very into that. And... Hiya! Also check out Apple Sky. And, while we're on a roll here, Sangline was playing Apex Legends. Oh my god, there's so many people who stream here. Alright, fine. Give me a second. You know who else does good stream? Key Squid! Well, check that out. Key Squid was streaming art. You know who else does good streams? Ego was recently streaming Sonic Frontiers. Holy shit. I didn't know you were streaming that. That sounds awesome. Have a good... As you check out all of these wonderful streams, have a good. And I bet you will. Bananas and Sanglion and Apple Sky and Key Squid and Ego are all wonderful, wonderful streamers. And they all deserve eyeballs on their content. Go. Check out their content. It's very important. Tiny Mimikyu, thank you for the belated stab. Oh, this motherfucker. I'm gonna eat his ass. Get over here. Alright. Here's how we do this. I'm not late, you're late. If you say so. Oh shit, it doesn't give you an extra jump when you're gliding. Well then we'll just have to do it from here. Idiot. Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. Remember, there is no peak too high to climb, or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. I can't think of a single one. What a long day. He kind of looks like he's disappointed in you in this pose. He's like, son, me and Mr. Cuddles have been talking, and I think you need to work harder at school. Except this is the last guy that would say that. Whoa. There you go. Ta-da! It's, how do I, Asparagus, you know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you! I stink at this sort of thing. I have truly been made the fool. You know what'd be great at, though? Yep, Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True. Good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin with his crew at the splash pad, right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater, way up the mountain. I heard rumors of having a restaurant up there. Jill's cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they all have carte blanche to set up whatever they want in their own command center. To set up their own command center wherever. Look, I tried. I tried to ad-lib it. No, it didn't work. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans? Oh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just send some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground, you feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town. Where no one will frown, we'll wear the crown, and also a gown? Anyway, see you around. Bars. Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sister I said hi. Oh, yeah, you want to fuck my sister? Is that it? You trying to fuck my sister? Hey, Asparagus, time to get ready. You ready to get down to business on this extreme playground makeover? I think so. Let's see your amazing plan. You bet. Feast your eyes on this. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad. Let's pull the trigger. It's Asparagus. It's... Oh, great. Great. Great doesn't begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unassailable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before, my friend, has an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap. So I collect friends, and then the friends upgrade the town. And once they work on something, they don't want to do anything else. That sounds like ethical consumption. When you think about it, precious heirlooms are like gifts you buy for future people sometimes. I wonder what kind of heirlooms I would leave behind when I'm a spooky old ghost future people are so hard to shop for. But you made me feel a lot better. I didn't trip even once all the way here. Okay, I tripped only once. It didn't even hurt. Great news! I found a new special stick. It's huge! Did you drag that here by yourself? You sure did. I'm a lot stronger than I look. Just wait till I'm strong enough to swing it!
Hey-ya!
Music? Okay. When did we start popping off? OST, I love this. I love how little Gator is always worried when talking with someone. Yeah. It's just like me for real, for real. Mmm. There's a cat down there.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're cute. He's just fucking dead. But it's fine, he's invincible. Hello, Toofy. How are you? How are your oofy toofers? I guess they're not really oofy, but how are your toofers? My toofers are a little oofy, actually. Oh, smooch! Mwah! Ooh! Let's go! Got that fucking Crash Bandicoot type beat. Look at all these enemies! Creepo! Got him. Hoo-yah! Oh my god, there's so many creepers! Nathan Rask, hello, hello. Whoa. Pot? Oh, hello. One sec, I gotta save you from all the danger nearby. Pot Kid. Hey man, what gives? Took forever to find that spot.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there.
Yeah, just grabbing a nap. Supposed to be some big game soon.
That's happening right now at the playground.
Ah, jeez. Guess I needed a wake-up call after all. Won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. We got Pot Kid. Sir, how did you end up inside of a pot? Listen, life has many mysteries. Sometimes, pot. Other times, pot. Perhaps more than mysteries, life has pots. Alright, plant boss.
Can I kill it?
Oh, that was actually very easy.
The piano dude!
Tiger, what are you sad about?
You're a ninja! Hi, I'm doing a big game at the playground and... are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk or move or think right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. There's some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. Oh. I want to help you. Maybe I should just go home. No.
That no good, rotten. What do you want? Whoa. I was just gonna ask if you wanted to play. Sorry. I'm mad at someone else. We're supposed to do this together, but never mind. You wanna join our ninja village? I was gonna ask you to join my village? An alliance between villages, then. I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I'll judge if you're a worthy ally.
Pretty easy. Huh? Wait, what? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Is it this? Okay, it is those. 1, 2. Oh, shit. 3. 4. Where's the last one? I know you're somewhere. Oh boy. Is this how it ends? Does the Shadow Clan win? Most disappointing. What the heck, dude? I didn't even know what they looked like. Alright, suck my balls. 1. 2. 3. And 4. And this is where I was last time. No shot the last one's actually up here, right? What the fuck? Incredible! Hey, you bet I'm incredible. The crud not pulling his weight in a group project. Listen. The unruly shadow lads are a whole heckin' lot of trouble, alright? It's difficult to devour them all at the same time. I work double time. Well done. You've proven your loyalty and aptitude. I never knew what hit him. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. There's one more thing, if you're up to it. Now that I know I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I shall do anything for the strength of the alliance. I need to put a hit on someone. What? A hit? You want me to get rid of them? What? No. Is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit him. Like on the leg, maybe. Oh. Okay. I know you usually just hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable, he must be banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you. Unspeakable. But he's still skulking around the other side of this lake. Take this, and remind him that he's never welcome back here. Well, that guy over there reminds me of... This is just a jump rope. That guy over there reminds me of my friend. So I do not want to hit him. We will be nice to him. We will make sure he is loved and appreciated. He is beautiful. Are you the one that got banished from the ninja village? Yep, that's me. Okay, I think I'm supposed to hit you. Go ahead. This game isn't fun anymore. May as well get it over with. You gonna hit me or what? Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to hit you. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me back after what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I'm an ally of the ninja village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay. If you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back! We? You brought the traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's going to say, sorry. I got heated and said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Well, okay. I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Oh, totally. The fights in that one were the best. You guys were just arguing about a TV show the whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time. You haven't seen it? It's the best. This is the part where the ninja clan faces a dragon. And the part where they split up in the ice maze? And when they go to the mall? Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I think you were in this anyway. I want to chip in too. Thanks for not actually hitting me before. Good. I'm very proud of the both of you. Romeo and Oscar. Right? Oscar. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess. I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, say, very small torn up pieces? I don't know. About 500. 500? Sure. Can I have 500? Thanks. Here. What? Hope you like them. Thanks again.
Thank you too.
Oh. Oh. Get him. Get him. Yeah, I'm pretty cool, so don't even worry about it. Huh? Oh no, the bad guy's getting away. You'll never get away, bad guy. It's so... Children truly do speak like AI. Evil. I kind of want the shuriken back, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I like that you can make the controls different. That totally makes me run faster, actually. The headband is cool. Are the frozen crocs like memories? Yeah! Because this is a game that we used to play with my sister, like, all the time. And now she's in college and she's too busy to play. So the little, like, memories you find around are, like, you remembering, like, oh man, I wish my sister was playing right now. This is actually one of the rare times that I do actually relate to what's happening in a game. The age gap between these two seems about the same as me and my sister. And when she was in high school and college, it was like equally as hard to get her to do things. Fortunately, my sister could never resist Soul Calibur 2. So it's pretty easy to get her to play. Hello! Your name is Pepperoni? There's actual movement tech in this game, which is amazing. I love it. But the soul still burns. Oh hey, you're the hero kid, right? That's me. Bad news, I had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle ever made. That doesn't sound like bad news at all. Well, obstacle course. Problem is, I kind of took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. No challenge too great for the great hero. I'll give it a try. Nope. Sorry, it's too hard. At least let me try it. Can't. It's impossible. I can do it. No way. Watch me. Of course, it's too good, dude. Don't do it. You're gonna hurt yourself. The only one getting hurt will be the monsters when I smash them. Fucking Apex Legends. Apex? Where? Where are the monsters? Am I actually supposed to move? No! Fuck! I didn't mean to reset it, Apex. Fucking Legends. Apex. Leggings. Birkenstocks. Nikes. Yeezys. Oh dang, you did it. I told you, the green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity is nothing on the green hero. But next time, you should probably wear like a helmet or something. I don't need it. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh. That looks awesome. I don't like being slow though. Alright. Back to the headband. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Who needs a helmet when you've got the Path of Ninja? Why is there a character with food as their name? Makes it harder for a hungry Durg to resist. Well, I would guess if someone put food somewhere in the title or their name, it means they want to be eaten. But that's just a guess. It's probably not true. Plus, who am I to talk? I have zero experience with that kind of thing.
Apex Legends, Apex Legends, Apex Legends.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. This is the first song in the game that I haven't gotten tired of. It's been playing for like half an hour. What's up with this? Pretty fucking easy, bro. Ooh, rar. Kaladin, hello, hello. And Welladin, come in. But that didn't work. Welcome in. Kaladin. See, that works way better. I should have just said the words that everybody says. You were streaming Astroneer, how? Was that? Was it very fun? Was it incredible? Was it cute? Was it scary? Tell me all about how you enjoyed your time. And folks, if you have not checked out Kaladin's channel, why not click the link, go over there, take a look, give a follow, give some love, anything you like, as long as you give. And thanks again for the raid. What are these, what are the children of the past saying? What's this? They were hunting for treasure. You know, I used to go on treasure hunts when I was a kid. And the great, like, mystery of the play was, like, we've got to find, like, it was either to find something valuable or to find something that was, like, that was meant to, like, increase our metal, right? Like, if you find this treasure, then you've beaten the riddle of the ancient god. It was fucking awesome. But if you think about it, it's not that hard to do that, you know? If we made up all these elaborate stories about the treasure, but like, what if instead of that we were just like, I found Mother's wedding ring! It's worth at least $300. Like, yeah, that's incredibly valuable. And it's also ancient. It's from before I was born. Win-win. Easy peasy. Instead, we went in the backyard and dug a big hole, and then our parents were very upset. But it wasn't my yard, though, so... I got off scot-free. Haha, hashtag not grounded. Pretty easy, pretty good, pretty good. I annoyed a friend. We definitely had a great deal of fun. Oh, that's the best kind of stream. Wonderful, wonderful. My brother and I used to crawl around in the woods on our hands and knees just because. Now see, that's a good time. It's right there and she didn't see me. Oh, she's pretending to not see you, buddy. A smart little brother knows when they're being played, and they play along, because you win anyway! Ooh! No! Alright, fine. Apex Legends! Victory is ours! Wait, was that a quest for somebody? Oh, come on, dude. Nathan Rask, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crudberry Cave. Forest. Camp. I said all of the wrong answers before the right one.
That was amazing! You must be the hero of legend.
I am. What gave it away? Oh, Tom told me to look out for a fidgety alligator, and that'd be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with the sword. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. Hee hee. We should celebrate a victory at the playground. Man, your shield must be heavy. Wanna make one? Tower shield. Ooh. Oh, they put this here just for this. Yeah! Is this the playground again? Doesn't seem like it, but I can still build stuff here, I think. Maybe not, this is just a map. Gotcha. Wait, this is your study group. Ugh. You left the game. I'm still a little mad at you. Avast. And away. Whoa. Very away. Incredibly away. Oh my god. 2 away. How far can I go? Younger brother and I are no longer friends, but we did have fun when we were younger. Oh. Well, I do understand that feeling as well. $1982. Oh, that's 2 away from the number of the bad year. Oh, Kroger didn't have the flavor of Pop-Tart that I like anymore. Look at the calendar, it's 1984 today. Dude, they don't sell Pepsi Twist or Sprite Remix anymore? Oh, look, it's 1984. Mom wants me to clean my room because there's mold growing next to my bed. Oh, what the fuck, Mom? 1984. How could you? What's over here? Gotta love how asparagus ragdolls. It's very good. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I like to relax around here. It's a pretty nice spot to just flex your muscles on the beach. That grunt wasn't me flexing. I did absolutely snap my femur in half. Could you get me to a hospital, please? I'm better. Little man. Also Sleipnir. You going to bed? You going to adios? Have a good adios. Have a wonderful, in fact. He's Naruto. He's Naruto. He's just shurikens. I'm gonna kill God eventually.
Hey, Paleo. Wanna make some stuff go boom? Yes, absolutely. I wish more people said hello that way. That's the spirit. Wait right there. I got something that'll blow you away. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Are you... Ah! Feast your eyes on this! I got a firecracker stuck in a bowling ball? I don't think I've ever seen something this dangerous in my entire life. And now I'm holding it! Awesome! That old pal of mine is my greatest creation yet. Roll that down the end of a tunnel and set it off and you can cause all kinds of chaos. Wanna take it for a tumble? There is nothing I want more in the world. Like your style, Paleo. Jet onto that spot right there and I'll lay out some targets for you to blow up. Might even give you a little prize if you get them all.
Wow, that's physics. Oh, there's more. There do be more. Okay, so this is all part of it. Yes, give children weapons of mass destruction. Absolutely, nothing will go wrong. You can detonate it at will.
You got him! You got him! That was explosive, Palio. I'm all fired up. You better scram before anyone comes sniffing around. Take this and go have a blast. Later. Nice. My good pal Flint. Whoa, evil. Didn't die in one hit, scared me. Also, absolutely going back to this. Second, Apex Legends, Apex Legends, Apex Legends, Apex fucking Legends. Fucking fuck you, die. Apex Legends. Also, he doesn't flip with that shield. Try this one. Again. Yeah. Hiya! Yeah, I'm pretty cool and hot. I'm named after food. I would never have made it up there myself. Oh. Hey, friend. Are you as tired as me? Clearly not. I have way more energy. Apex. Fucking. Legend. Z. Now on PS5. And also on what? On Steam. Smile. Frown. Shine. Fucking die. Whoa. Whoa. You were the cutest fucking thing playing this game? What are you even talking about? Let's go. Easy, heckin' peasy. Does someone need the help of a hero? Well. Can't you fly? Hello, Darcy. You alright? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. Tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blowing away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. Ooh. I have achieved balloon. Wait a minute. Yeah. Just like Fortnite. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah! Fucking get him! Swimming? Wasn't as good a swimmer as her yet. I kiss myself. Mwah. It's always good to show self-love. Oh, stamina based, I see. Ooh, destroy! Nice, 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 nice. Gotta strike when they least expect it. Hip, hup. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Destroy.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. I'll put you in a soup. It's neither here nor there, but I will do it. Slash threat. Like he wants a smooch. Mwah! 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 That was you. You got exploded by the smooches. That's how cool they were. Epic. They'll sleep at my desk. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Cave. Sleep super duper well. And don't forget to love thyself. I don't know what that means, but whatever it means to you. Essentials. Essentials. Yeah. We exploded into a bunch of leg physics objects. Exactly. And they all kind of jitter on their own. I'm doing that by moving to my bed so I don't kill my neck and back by sleeping in an office chair. That sounds poggers. That's the sound of me shrimpenting. Shrimp repenting. Climbing up the wall. A doodly doo. A doodly dee. What's up, bud? Oh, it's Priceless Heirlooms guy.
tight. Fucking sick. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Wow!
Oh, is this the restaurant? That was the sound of me shrimp repenting. I gotcha. On a quest to the top of a mountain, a diabolical witch switched gravity. Gator, turn upside down or else we'd fall into the sky. Now that I think about it, she probably just made that up on the spot. And that's why she's the best. These are really cute kid ideas. I hate you. Ugh. Apex. Fucking legends. A. Pex Legends. What? That should totally hit. Fuck you. Holy shit, the confetti. Whoa. I had some problems. Looking up like a Phasmophobia player character? Oh my god, he was. Holy shit! Epic Legends. Epic. Epic Legend. Jump.
No, I missed. Shit. Fuck me, little boy.
Sorry. Apex Legends. Oh. Just like the arc when fucking Naruto had to learn how to be a frog. That's a real arc.
You did it? They're gone? Yep, all gone. No more pots. Oh, good. Yay, thanks, etc. Yeah, just... I was so unnerved I never appreciated them. The craftsmanship, the artwork. Oh, sorry, haha? Maybe my greatest enemy was actually my greatest friend. I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I would have stayed afraid.
So, see you in town.
Yes, see you there.
Nice. We got Scooter.
Hate the monkey. Hate the monkey. Can I kill you from here? Can I execute you? Maybe you won't come near if you go to hell. For a spell I could have my freedom from your evil little gaze. Alright. Do a jumple jang. Get up there. You know you love it. Do a heck. Yodelay-hee-hoo. Atop this peak, your soul will taste what it truly craves. Bracelets. Where you least expect, it is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my bracelets? Boo-hoo. My beauties yearn for you. I feel like I've already kind of proven that I can get anywhere without them. So sure. If only I could stay, but greater heights call out to me. You're literally on the highest point of the island. Goodbye. Freak. Is that a hand or fingies, the rock pillars? I think they're just pillars. Majora's Mask Scarecrow vibes. I don't like a single one of their vibes. Uncomfortable. Nice, I suppose. But now I'm all the way over here. I must have skipped something in between. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum,
Uh-huh. Spent the whole day running through the forest till I couldn't run anymore. I don't want to walk all the way back to the pavilion. So she plopped down right here in the creek. Comfiest mud I ever slept on.
La la la, no one can see me. I am invisible, la la la, I can't be seen. Someone approaches, they can't see me. I hear someone talking, but where could it be coming from? Well, there's no one here. Hee 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 hee. Where's that mysterious laughter? Is there a spirit? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. A gift for a friend such as you. La la la, no one can see me.
I very much enjoy Trish. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da.
Hello, blasting away.
How are you?
Look at my fucking cool ninja buddies. Oh, they're so cool. So awesome.
Big whale. Ow, ow, ow. Get it out, get it out. I will just assume that you mean this.
What?
That feels much better. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now that you pulled that whatever it was out of me. Thank you. Did you go somewhere once you were done? Your blowhole blasted me into outer space. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It was awesome.
If you ever want to do it again, feel free to climb up there. I don't mind. I do not think Billy can go to the town. Crud. He tell you you're precious. What? You're precious. And my headband? No. I need it back. Perfect. Hyena, have a wonderful sleep. I hope the Dreamwhelm tweets you well. Dithikins, is at Gwillem still here?
Gwillem, are you still here? You've been summoned by Dibblerkinds.
How are you doing? I am doing just fine. Hey! It's Doryu? It's adore you, which I just realized is like 2 words. It's like adore you, the people adore you, etc., etc. I'm sure you've never heard that one before. I'm very creative and cool. Hello. Adore you were playing Fortnite. Well, I'm clearly playing Apex Legends. Fuck you. What with all of the amazing skill this game takes. Welcome in. How were you Apex Legends? How you doing, Doryu? Hope you're amazed by awesome fucking skills. Fucking actually, wait, get that one. Yeah. Sorry to Instalurk, haven't eaten for 10 hours. Dude, that's not a healthy. Get it, go eat. What? Another one? Baron Crud of Berry Crud Baron Berrien Crud Berrien. What? I love it. Thank you, Dither. Welcome, welcome, Dither and Doryu. Yo, make sure after all the messages go by, we need shoutouts for both of them once again. But as that happens, hello everybody. Welcome to me playing Little Gator Game. I'm so excited. I love this game. I was genuinely the most tired I have been in a long time at the start of this stream, and all of my energy has returned to me. It is just incredible. Apex fucking Legends. Apex Legends. Yes. Apex Legends. Apex Legends. Oh shit. Crypto. Oh shit. Mad Maggie. Yeah. You're welcome. Hey, Dither's a bit insane at the moment, with lack of sleep. Oh, beautiful! As if there were any kind of Dither that was not beautiful, though. A shout out for Key Squid. Yo! Now that's what I like to see, Squid. What are you doing? Last one down does the dishes. Oh, you can't make that rule as soon as you start running. You absolute whore! How dare you? Last one down eats socks for breakfast. Okay, well, you're silly. You must be very confident in how fast you are, buddy. Exclamation mark for Key Squid. Pretty good, pretty good. Apex fucking Legends, Apex Legends, Apex Legends, Apex. Shit, shit, fuck, shit all your fucks. Apex Legends. Oh, these guys are eating. Okay, I can't see this. I plan to play the heck out of it, so bleh and bye. Sleep hopefully too, to be frank. Yeah. Please sleep. Have a good one. I will sleep at some point, I'm sure. Dither, have a wonderful, have a good sleep. And Dither and Doryu's chat, welcome, welcome. If anyone is not aware. Aware? Sorry, I'm hard of speak today. If anyone was not aware, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of different things, and today I'm playing fucking Little Gator Game because I was very, very sleepy all day and did not do anything. I watched Ego play Elden Ring for like hours, and it was just grand because I was not playing a video game. But then I realized I had to stream, and it was already 10 p.m. and heck, what better time to just randomly do something besides what you were supposed to do? Little Gator Game, let's go. I hope y'all are having a wonderful time around here with me. And hey, if you're from Dither Stream, perhaps you wouldn't mind checking out Doryu, who just raided. And if you're from Doryu Stream, maybe you wouldn't mind checking out Dither, who just raided. I'm pretty sure most people in my chat know both of these streamers, so y'all, 2 raids, could raid each other. Eyebrow wiggle, wow wow wow. Give them follows, subs, whatever you like. Give them nothing. Yes, queen. Give whatever you feel. Look at all these fucking enemies! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill them. Used to be afraid of little drops like this. Aw. Apex Legends. A moth person might enjoy socks for brekkie. You know what? That's very true. I now realize I was being short-sighted. Perhaps some people would love to eat socks. My mind She's expanding. Come on. Yeah! I tend to enjoy what's in the socks. Why would you put food in socks, Key Squid? You get more mysterious every day. Are you guys eating lunch? That looks really good. I guess. I don't really like mine. Me either. Maybe we can give it to someone else? But I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. That's right, Doryu. Nutrition is incredibly important. In fact, in honor of good nutrition, here, I've got a bento box right next to me. Oh, it's dripping all of its beautiful bento juices on me. I'm getting so bentoed. My toes have never been this bento. It is just as tasty as it is wet. Take my word for it, chat. You gotta eat. If you're hungry, fucking, what are you doing? Get food, idiot, bitch. I'll absolutely stomp on you. If you want to be stomped, then I will stomp on you if you do eat food. And if you don't want to be stomped, then I will stomp on you if you don't eat food. I have a desire sensor programmed into my crud brain. I know. There's a part of the Grinch theme in this track. I'm not hearing it. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You're such a bitch. You've got so much shit in your shoes that you can't even lift a foot, Mr. Grinch. You're a dead one. Tomorrow, I'm coming to your house. Have y'all seen that fucking one video? Where the dog plays the song, Max plays the song for the Grinch, and it's like way meaner than it should have been. You literally stopped perfectly and talked over it. Aw, good. I'm glad I have the bear brain superpower. Go to bed, Dither, get good sleep, and also, Spyro the Hedgehog, hello, 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 welcome to the stream. I'm a big fan of having y'all around. Thanks for the raid. And thank you for the shout out for Spyro the Hedgehog. A Dragon Outcast, hello, hello. Bento box good. If you're gonna give it away, maybe give it to each other. Like a trade? That sounds perfect. You want mine? The green hero will solve the lunchtime puzzle. Okay. I like salty food, but I only want a small snack. You want chips. I want a lot of food, please. I'm really hungry. You want La Saga. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, shucks. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. Now it's all. Oh no. Let me wipe it. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what you wanted. I'm apologizing. Something light and healthy. La Saga. She ate the shuriken! I feel healthy and strong.
I got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero.
Happy to help. We should go do something at the playground now. Yeah, good idea. See you there. Wonder where she got that pretty crown. Yo, princess? Hell yeah. Turns into a turnip at midnight. We'll work with it. What's a bento box? A bento box is a small... well, it's not necessarily small. What's a bento box? It's like a... I don't know. It's a little box that's got like pretty much all the food groups of like Japanese food. So I got teriyaki chicken and rice and some veggies and some dumplings. Yeah, it's all sectioned off. It's really, really good. Mr. Grinch. Oh my god, that's it. I just heard it.
Wow, it's you, the legendary hero. I heard there was a hero on an adventure, so I've been waiting all day for you to come by.
It's me! You need help with some kind of quest?
Yes, well, no, kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick?
Oh,
I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name and a catchphrase and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad says that's important because of the economy. I don't know about... Please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape and...
Oh boy. I don't know if I have the energy for a sidekick, chat. Let's see. Alright, chat, 1 minute. Content does not meet guidelines. Why is it that every single poll I make has to be revised because Twitch is worried? There. We have a poll up. Quick, you gotta vote. Quick. Sidekick, yes or no? And this is totally not an excuse for me to just eat my bento box for a little bit. Even though it is just patently delicious. Oh. Just notice the tag slurp. Don't tell anybody. It's our secret. Alright. Congrats, Gunther. Well, okay. I guess I could try having a sidekick for a little while.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! This is amazing. Thank you, thank you! What do we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords?
Start at the playground? We're building a town there.
Whoa, that's so cool. Let's go right now.
Okay. Hey, wait up. Oh, shit. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go.
You sure you want to follow me around all day?
Sorry, you're really fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all.
No, I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe someone who likes to stay in one spot for a while.
Think so? That'd be great. Work experience, here I come! I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you.
Did I actually give you any? Oh, bye. Well, I'm glad he feels helped. That's what matters.
Evil! Hey-ya!
Okay, that's the one with the stinky socks. I've already helped you.
How many people are going to raid with 100 people?
Can we have children without the kids? What does this mean? Lola, Lola, what is happening? Horrible. How are you doing? Hopefully I'll be able to see you through all of the Lola. Big Daddy Goblin. Very much about that name. Me not explaining. Lola. Okay. Very good, very cool, very proud. Welcome in, Horrible. Thank you so much for the raid. I am playing a little Gator game. My name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer. I'm terrified of these cardboard idiots. But it's a good thing they're all dead. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, I'm gonna get it. Apex Legends, Apex Legends, Apex Legends. Alright. All good. All good. Eating good in the neighborhood. There we go. Did you know that in this game, Lola, 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 Lola? I did not know that, but I think that's pretty fucking cool. Also, hello, Joe Werewolf, and hello, Phoenix Griffin. Thank you for the follow. Horrible Vor. How about it, Horrible? When's the Vor? Too bad Horo's never gonna respond to that, because he always goes to pee right after raiding SMH. Oh, he's still here! You pissed midstream? Yo! That's huge! Horrible, I'm really proud of you. Are you sure you're, like... Are you comfortable doing that? That seems like a lot of work for someone so... You know... piss heavy? That's not the right word. Listen, You said all your power comes from piss. I'm just concerned for your power. You're an imbued. Exactly. Also, I love being a princess, but there's only one true gender, and it's ninja. He literally goes faster. It's just a better choice. I'm dead. Get the fuck. Get. Nice. Literally peed all my memories of the game. That's so sad. Chad, I need your saddest emotes for horrible right now. I am actually crying. Also, where the fuck did I just... Where was I? I've never heard this song. What? Dead. Huh? Holy shit. Not to spoil, but the ending of this game hits hard emotionally. Whoa, that sounds like a spoiler. Listen to this song? What? I am confused. Not to spoiler, but horrible mic'd the piss earlier. That sounds about right. Whoa. Does Yoko Taro make you delete the Gator? No! I would never. This spat, I guess, is a true friend. I tried to make some friends, but I just look at them. They're misshapen and gross. Can't stand the look of them. Can you get rid of them? Want me to destroy them? I can do that, but yeah, yeah. Oh, good. They're gone. Well, got rid of them. Yeah, thanks. Oh. Hey, why don't you try again? Practice makes perfect after all. Huh? You think so? After such a failure? Oh, come on, I believe in you. Give it another shot. Maybe. Okay. I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Huh. It turned out exactly the same. Why do I bother? Just get rid of them. Well, but, please. Alright, if you say so. Bleh. I don't think there's a point. I give up. No, you can't give up. Come on, we'll just end the same as last time. You don't know that. Come on, one more try? I believe in you! Okay, yes. I can do it this time, yes! I know I can! Here I go! I did it again. Oh well, guess it's not gonna happen. I just can't do anything right. I don't know. They're pretty scary. And monstrous. Monstrous? Scary? I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh. I can maybe see what you mean. I can just barely... If I could summon these courage, I could take it on, but it's so scary. No, you can. I know you can do it. Please destroy them. I believe in you. Oh gosh, then I'll have to give it a go then. Here I go. Hiya! Spooky! Hero, you defeated them. You did it! You defeated them! Only with your help and encouragement. Well, thanks for everything, Traveler. Gonna make that hat immediately. Where is the hat? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Just don't lose an ear. Wow. We are never gonna make fun of that guy for losing his ear. Lola. Love y'all. Have a good night. Yo, Sins, you have a good night as well. Sleep. Super. Goodly. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll go over here. It better be good! Whoops. Whoops. Let's try again. It better be good! There were a bunch of slimes, but my favorite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun. Who all else is playing? Only everyone on the island. Wait, Avery has a voice. Wasn't it like...
Only everyone on the island? It's gonna be great! Oh my gosh, it's Asparagus! I was just telling all my friends about your game.
Oh, are you still playing? I thought maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis.
Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. Oh, you're gonna love this! Remember when you said you wanted more drama? These guys are theater veterans, certified acting professionals. We came up with a bunch of great ideas. Andromeda, what was your idea again?
Alright, so I'm here in Monsters, Discovery, and Epic Adventure. Look for Act 2, go for the most epic place imaginable. The Final Frontier, The Worlds Beyond the Stars, a space opera for the ages.
I don't know about... You always want to do space. I thought we were going to do my cowpoke idea this time. Dingy saloons and duels at high noon. That's pretty epic.
Compared to an adventure that spans the galaxy, hardly.
I'll play Cowfolk's Velma, but only if your cattle can handle a vampire attack.
A what attack? Isma, please. The Wild West appeal is gritty realism. You can't be a vampire.
Fine then, I want to do space too.
A vampire would never survive in space, though would hide from the sun.
Ugh. I bet there's a way we can make everyone's ideas work. What do you think, Asparagus?
Well... already doing a heroic fantasy thing, so everyone should just do that instead. No one gets left out because there's no space opera or western or vampire drama to begin with.
You too? What kind of fantasy game doesn't have vampires? None of you have any culture.
I've got whole solar systems of culture, and I won't play without them.
Hang on, guys. If we just talk things out a little more, I know I can make everyone happy.
Sorry, Avery. Starting to sound like a lot of rules, and cowgirls don't play by the rules. Okay. Sure. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna herd some cattle. It's gonna be epic.
Velma, wait. Great. Now I have to recruit a new engineer. Anyone who doesn't turn to dust in the sun is welcome to join me.
Rude. We can at least work vampires in, right, Asparagus?
I mean, maybe we could. It's fine, Avery. You need to go brood in the shade anyway. Hasta luego, darlings. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses about the greatest of all monsters. That was a lot more drama than I was ready for. Well, you win some, you lose some, right, buddy?
Nah, don't worry. This kind of thing happens all the time.
It does? It sounds exhausting.
It is. It is incredibly exhausting.
It is, but it also means I know exactly what to do. These guys are also creative. They just need a place where they can all be creative together. I'm conjuring an idea with my magical fantasy powers.
Are you sure we can't just cut our losses and head for the playground?
In the middle of a friendship emergency, sorry, Asparagus, no can do. Just think of the scope they all bring to the fantasy. Plenty of heroes get attacked by aliens or negotiate with the undead. Or perform laborious farming and landscaping chores for fun.
I guess if it'll get you to come with me, we can try some of that stuff.
Yay! Okay. I have the perfect idea, but I need some time to put it together. Can you try to convince everyone to come back here and check it out? You're great at that.
Sure, okay. I'll do my best.
Spectacular! Emergency friendship start.
Let's make the fucking restaurant again. Too bad these kids don't know there's a cowboy in Dracula. Pretty true. Gotta go to sleep now, but have a good rest of stream. Yo, games and goodies, have a good sleep. Enjoy the night times. I figured Space Guy would be up here, but maybe not? Wait, there you are.
Listen, space monsters. It's you again, Green One. So, you finally realize the superiority of the sci-fi setting?
Sure. Yeah, space is totally better than high fantasy, I've decided. More importantly, Avery wants to show you a really cool science thing back at the amphitheater.
Intriguing, but you couldn't have come at a worse time. We're deep in enemy territory, surrounded by space monsters.
Oh, that's fine. I fight all sorts of monsters. Space ones should be no problem.
Ha! So sure of yourself, and yet you don't even have a blaster. Come to think of it, you don't have a protective suit either. How do you survive in the vacuum of space?
Magic? My cool fantasy spells protect me from vacuums or whatever.
Magic? Technology to surpass the Space Federation sounds too good to be true. I smell a space monster lie. Could it be that you're native to the strange planet? But that could only mean... Heck, you've led them right to me! What a cunning ruse!
Whoa, no, I'm not with them! Even if they do look kinda like me, that's weird.
If you are true to your word, help me dispatch these monsters. I'll lay down covering fire from here. main one, you defeated them. Impressive. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic.
It's okay. After all magic is just like science we don't understand, right?
We can discuss such preposterous notions later, wizard. There is still danger afoot. Quickly, take this.
The ideal tool for losing foam darts, yeah.
Space aliens rarely travel in such small packs. It's only a matter of time until... Egad, another wave!
How do you keep doing that?
The battle is nearly won, wizard, but whoa! You have awakened a most fearsome foe. The mothership?
Where did that even...
No time! You must dispatch her before she summons an entire army. I must say, never expected to defeat an alien horde side by side with a magician.
Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion in Fantasyland could be fun after all.
I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. In the meantime, I'll return to home base and consort with Avery on their discovery. Until we meet again, may you outpace the light that guides you, wizard.
And may all your wildest dreams come true, spaceman. Yo, I got a Star War? Hello? Gotta say though, do want to keep using the shuriken. The helmet doesn't fit over his beak? Yeah. Oh, there's so many monsters here still. Hi, hello. What do you want? Hi, I'm playing the big game. Great, do you have a quest? Yeah, I got a big quest. Got a big quest for the big game. Okay, what is it? Oh, what is it? I don't know. I know, do a flip. A flip? Yeah, do a big flip. Okay. Yeah, you did it! Here you go, see you later, bye. Alright, nice. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, this is the Western, I see. Dennis, stay away from that cactus, you'll hurt yourself. Look, cattle pick their nose. Oh, it's you. Sorry, you kind of caught me in the middle of something. Is this how cowfolk playing usually goes? Yeah. I mean, no. We were crossing the peaceful prairie, but Xander shouted snake and they all went berserk. Normally I'd let them tire themselves out, but they're real round up this time. Sounds like you could use a hand there, pardoner. Really? You want to round them up? You betcha. I'll lasso these cattles. right quick. But you know, in a nice way. Normally I wouldn't ask for help from a stranger, but I guess you're a friend of Avery's. Alright, Asparagus, have a go. If you manage to round up these ragamuffins, I'd be mighty grateful.
Exercise is very important. Gotta get more exercise.
Hey, I spun the race back to your sister loses. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go.
Go, 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 go.
There was a bug right around here. I can't see it, but I kept hearing it. Ah!
Rawr. I'm an evil prairie goblin and I'm gonna get you.
Help, Velma, help! Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. I want 2 cones, 5 cones, 100 cones. Is that something shiny by your sister? Shiny? I want shiny. What is it? What is it? All right, easy. Well, I'll be. You got them all, and in good time, I owe you 1 asparagus. That's good to hear, actually, because... Oh. Xander, shush. I'm in character right now. Moo. Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us, Moo. So anyway, Avery is... I still haven't found the bug. Check your nose, that's where mine was? Your cattle sure are a handful. Yeah, but I love them. Just can't help it. So the thing is, I hear you. Avery's got some crazy scheme to get the gang back together at the amphitheater. I don't buy it, but I owe it, so I'll be up there as soon as I can corral this lot. Cool, now we can destroy! Oh, I can't. Sad. Jesus Christmas. There's a lot to do in this game, like way more than I anticipated. Holy shit! Gender.
A mortal bumbles into my dark domain. You did not heed the posted warnings, and now you will pay dearly.
I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster can defeat me.
Defeat you? After your awful take on vampires, you're not worth the effort. No, your punishment will be the icy sting of my cold shoulder.
Oh. That's it? Okay, ouch, I guess. That shoulder sure was cold. Wait, I forgot I had something important to tell you. Time out for a second. No, really, it's a message from Avery. They want to come see something cool and vampire at the amphitheater. Come on. You aren't cold shouldering Avery too, are you? Okay. You come back. If you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff.
As if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle.
I can be worthy. How do I be worthy?
Fine question. What could you possibly offer me, an immortal being of the night, who thirsts only for evil and desires only darkness? It would take an offering of nothing less than ice cream.
Ice cream?
The ice cream cart is here! Forget everything I said. If you bring me a cone of my favorite sorbet, I will consider it a fitting apology.
Really? Just bring you ice cream from right over there?
So tantalizingly close, isn't it? But alas, it is guarded by the sun. My immortal enemy! I have pleaded with the vendor in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. Like, come on! It's one measly river! Your cart can't be that heavy! Mortals. So yeah, this cave has many amenities, but ice cream is not one of them. Bring me some, and we will discuss your request for immortality.
Oh joy, a customer. And you're friends with the little girl in the cave? It's my lucky day. That's right. I'd like one ice cream, please. Sure, $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. Here you are, my good vendor. What is this?
It's loot from quests.
This is a torn up takeout bag. I can see the grease on the scrap. I need real paper. I don't understand. You know, cash, dollars, it's $3. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot for the cone. So, the entire greasy takeout bag? No, I don't think my boss would appreciate that. Listen, if you don't have real money, I gotta get going.
Hold on a second.
Why me? What? You'll be glad you waited because I would now like 2 ice creams. I have $6 right here on my phone. It's not cash. Oh. Here for another minute I can run and... No. It's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Here. Send it to this account. Done. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one? Yes. Sorbet is just different kinds of goop on ice. It's for the cave girl, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Yes, 2 of those. For a second thought, I thought this quest was gonna get even more bloated. What is... Never mind. Here, I'm leaving now. Enjoy. Intense telegram intermission. I mean, really. Here is your ice cream, oh immortal one.
Yes! Indeed, I accept this treat and the great lengths you went to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned, and I shall grant thy request. Prepare thyself. Here, put these on.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Ha
Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Now I am a vampire too.
Come, sibling of the night. Let us feast on the icy cream of your labor.
Oh, right.
You've barely touched your ice cream, my pupil. Does something trouble you?
No, it's just... What flavor did you say this was again?
Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest of monsters. Black cherry.
Oh. Ready to go meet Avery at the amphitheater?
Foolish asparagus. I never agreed to return with you.
What? But the ice cream...
You accepted the mantle willingly. Now we are both bound to darkness.
Don't you want to see what they're planning?
Yeah, kinda. But that is the vampiric curse. The desire for that which is just out of reach. Alas, all we can do is wait for another mortal to wander by to do our bidding.
Oh, right.
It's not so bad in here. I keep a tidy space. And we can get you fitted for a nice coffin. Do you like romance novels? I don't actually have any with me, but I can recite some for you. Don't get too loud or the whole cave might collapse and crush us. I should probably stop thinking about musicals. I do wonder what Avery's up to.
You coming? You want to go see Avery? Come on. It's right over here. Come on.
No, don't leave the cave. Vampires can't go in sunlight.
But I really want to.
As do I. Yet we mustn't. It would break continuity.
Oh. So if there was a good lore reason we could leave?
I suppose so.
In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. Aren't vampires super fast? That's canon, right?
We strike without notice or hesitation.
If we just keep moving all the time, the sun can't catch us.
You know what? Yes! The sun can't be that fast, it's too big. Give me a second to do some stretches. Pupil, you have opened mine eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have.
Yeah, vampire stuff is kind of fun. And tasty.
As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbound power to lay waste to the world.
Appreciate it.
I'll be back up the mountain, definitely facing the brightest ray of sunshine I can find.
Or defiantly. Of course it's headband time. Shit, shit my fucking ass. Shit balls, shit turds. Shit and piss and duke. Why was my instinct to say come? What's up with that? Are the streamers okay? Do the streamers need help? I think so. Did you lose something? Oh, hey guy. Traveler. Hey, traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? My green wheelie thingy. I can't find it anywhere. If you're hanging out around here, could you keep an eye out for it? Oh, look at that. It's like one of those wheelie boards they have in school gymnasiums. The sworn enemy of waxed gymnasium floors. Hell yeah. Is this a possum? My friend told me something, but I'm not sure I believe them. They said if you're going fast enough and you jump right when you hit the water, you bounce. I want to try for myself, but I'm not a good swimmer. Maybe I'll never know for sure. You did it! I can't believe you did it! I'm gonna tell everyone at the playground I saw someone really skip on the water. See you there. You think it's possible to hit those? Probably not. I do love the song, but wait just a moment more with the other one. Yippee! I love a good autism creature. Neurodivergence will always win in my book. Smack! Is this another whale? How many... Is this the same one? How many whales? Woo! Woo! Oh. Hidden ones. Nice. Hello again. Nice to see you. Want me to throw you up high? Just stand on my hole. Whoa, wiggly. Still hunting for my wheelie thingy. It was a little scratched up, but I didn't want you to get it back broken. Thank you, traveler guy. I can slide down hills faster than ever. Here, take this. You earned it. Oh, what's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero, but then I remembered that I'm scared of heights. You climbed up too, traveler. Now we're both scared. Nope, I'm not scared. You're not? But what if we fall and take fall damage? It'll reduce our health and penalize us from climbing so high. Health? Fall damage? Oh, are we not including those in our game? I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, I've been climbing all over without a care. Wow, really? That sounds fun. Thanks for curing my fear of heights, traveler. Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. Say the part about the thunderous crash. Down came the beast with a thunderous crash. Wait, no. I need to still be in the this. Is he a sun bear? I would think so. Oh boy.
You think so? Alright. Everyone, it's my biggest idea yet. What if we took all the slimes and put hats on them?
Avery, the other idea? Well, it's supposed to make everyone work together.
Oh, right, that idea. The idea is to make spacefarers, cowfolks, and vampires all come together as one. I think we should all get together and open a restaurant.
A space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant.
Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires?
Or frontier living?
Or the vast expanse just past this meager sky?
The answer to all of those questions is very simple. I forgot.
What? Avery?
Sorry, everyone. Couldn't stop thinking about slimes and hats. Can you imagine one of the violet ones in the witch's cap? Or the blue one on a tiny little top hat? So cute! Maybe if I could get another minute to think.
I don't want to start a business with people who don't appreciate me.
At least we can agree on that. Thanks for trying, Avery, but I ought to get those rascals up the treats, I promise.
Is this meeting adjourned? I have a field of asteroids that needs navigating.
There's an idea. Maybe I'll find a nice sunny asteroid field too.
You can't, and you know it.
Wait, don't go. I'm sure I'll remember.
Maybe next time, Avery. Come on, Runs, let's ride. What about food?
What about it?
Restaurants need food. Farmers have food, right, Velma? That we do. And we need waiters to carry the food around. Tiny, energetic waiters. Okay, I see where you're headed.
And it's in space, right?
Well, no, it's probably not in space, but we have to cook the food on something. Maybe some advanced technology.
Of course. Warp technology on an earthbound planet will be unmatched in popularity.
And half a restaurant is ambiance. We need an interior decorator and a charismatic hostess.
Definitely. And after everything, I think all that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all.
What do you say, Velma? Shall we combine forces to show some mystical patrons truly out of this world cuisine?
Don't forget a villainous atmosphere.
Well, I do have to get these kids their ice cream. But I can handle 2 more goofballs. When I get back, I'm in.
Hooray! Start making the menu. I'll start folding napkins.
I'll draft blueprints.
Great, let's split up and get started.
I knew we'd all get along, eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together, Asparagus.
Sure. I'm glad you asked me to. Everyone's ideas turned out to be a lot of fun.
Didn't I tell you they were creative?
It's about the playground.
We'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas, I can hardly stand it. Hope you're ready for all the drama you can handle.
I hope so too. Cool. Fuck my ass. My entire asshole. Okay, so how much of the island is left? There's the bear. There's Scooter Guy. There's Whale. Possum. Going to work, Crudberry. See you later. Hey, have a good work. What is this?
Traveler! I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I'd just taken a breather, as you would say. A swim. Or as you would say, a swim. When I noticed its absence. Please find it for me. It's very important.
Oh my god. Junk for trash. How are you, Cruddly? I am getting sleepy again. The absolute size of this game. I was honestly not expecting it. I thought I'd be done in like an hour or two. But I've been master blasting through it, and there's so much. Look at all of this. I haven't seen any of this. How have I not seen any of this? Is music changing again? Okay, this is a song I've heard. Okay. So we're back here. Now we're over here. And this would take me back to the first island, right? Okay, yeah. Whoa. Wait, who are you? How have I not seen you? Good day, traveler. Have I destroyed the things near you? Finally got that bun I told you about last stream. We talked to Twitch. Oh. Well, wonderful. Okay, no, I have no idea what that means. I sat here thinking about it, and I'm like, what do they mean? You got the Bun Bun to Twitch? Astrat and we dated for a few years now. Oh. So the Bun Bun is twitching and dating. Bun Bun is their nickname. Got you. A few years? That's a long time. Forgot to mention last time I was here. Well, hey. Thank you for mentioning it now. That's really huge. Way huger than this cool flop. But the flop was still cool. Congrats on dating the Bun Bun. Okay. Now I understand exactly where we are. I'm gonna go back to the playground and get some stuff built, and then I think we might come back to this on another sleepy time hour. Look at all these people! When you think about it, precious heirlooms are like gifts you buy for future people. I see. Captain's log. Stardate 8675309. Space-time, late afternoon. Passing as a theater performer writing a cutting-edge space opera has allowed me to infiltrate the playground village. I shall protect these people from the threat of alien invasion from the inside, without ever causing undue harm. Nothing to see here, Green One. Just a normal playwright entertaining the people. Wink wink. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, she's here. I'd get chewed out if my boss found out I missed on so many customers, so here I am. Awesome. Can I please have a... Oops, sorry, we're all out of that. Okay. Okay.
Hero, oh hero, thank the stars you finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry.
Avery, no, we still have to impress Big Sis.
Oh yeah. Hero, hero, there is so much left to do. We'll need everyone's help. Luckily, I have the perfect idea that'll give everyone a chance to shine. Ta-da! What about this? And this? Oh, and that should go here. How does everyone feel about that? Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, you think it'll be good enough?
Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. We did A-okay.
You're right.
We gotta show sis we're having fun. Oh, we gotta show sis we're having fun. I clear this building done. Hooray! I guess I mixed up the voices. Look at all these people.
Can't talk now. Have to be on the high alert while the chief is relaxing.
He's still sort of a disagreement, so if I let him get assassinated, he'd be really mad. Juice bar. Kaputs, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh! Alright, soldiers, you're this town's first line of defense. It's time I whip you into shape. You're amazing. You're fearsome. The best I've ever seen. Try your hardest and I'll be proud of you no matter what. That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fantastic name, fantastic PNG. Yo, thank you. Let's go to the highest point up here. Whoa. Nice. Whoop. Okay, I guess I can't go up there. Holy shit. Oh boy. Alright. It is currently 2:30 a.m.-ish. So I'm gonna do a big stretchy weshy. I say we're doing pretty good. Actually, I see. Actually a 2D bear. That's actually not canon, but you can believe what you like. And let people believe the whole, like, bubblegum thing. So why not? Oh. What? Thank you, all of you, for showing up and having such a good time. Bubblegum thing? Oh, well, then in that case, no, not even. Nowhere close even. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. If I were to send you somewhere, where do you think I would send you? Cosmic? See, I'm looking at Cosmic actually. I was gonna maybe send you somewhere new, but a lot of the places I'm getting suggested are, it feels like it might not be the most appropriate. Let's take a look here. Because I would love to support people with a bunch of folks, but I also don't want to overwhelm the streamer. I know what that is like. Oh great, I love getting a League of Legends ad. That quickly transitions into a Coca-Cola ad? And now it's League, now it's Coke? What? What? What was that ad for? And then there's a TurboTax ad that's like, I bet with my school, I can get my mom a house, which is not how that works. Good lord, Twitch. League of Cola. It sure seems like it. I should get chicken nugget ads that jump scare me. I really don't like the one, like, what do you call it? Papa John's ad that's like shortened from the one where the guy is like, hey, I just ordered a pizza, leave it alone. And then the girl like eats all the pepperonis off of it and he's like, dude, why did you do that? Like, I get the shortened version of that, and it's not like, it doesn't include her being terrible and eating his food, but it does include her grabbing a bunch of pepperoni and then like immediately touching her keyboard again, which makes me just absolutely writhe. I hate the idea of getting my stuff all oily. Ugh. I literally, like, if I eat pizza, I have to go wash my hands entirely. It's the only way. You hate smelling like pizza. I can agree with that. You know what? What if I did a new thing? What if I just searched for furry? Of course, it's giving me all the people that I already follow. There's actually a lot of furries up right now. Okay, this is good. This is better than I thought. Oh, there's me! Alright, anyway. I think I have made my decision. But then again, what if... Alright, whatever. Let's do this. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. We're already doing it. We're doing it. Let's do it. We're gonna go see Decipher Pup. I am not extremely familiar with this channel, but you know what? It works out. It all works out. Don't even worry about it. I've been checking out all of these different people. We've never been here. May as well go there. Think it'll be a great idea. And Kaputs, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. In any case, brain, go away. Sleep time approach. So here we are. Thanks so much for sticking around and watching the stream. I really hope y'all have a wonderful night wherever you end up, and whatever time it is. If it's morning for you, have a wonderful night. You heard me. I moved the logo over, and now it's in the middle. Cool. Everyone, keep being you. That happens to be my favorite thing you do. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Have a good. Enjoy.